And now here is Ozzie Smith. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And the home opener is underway. Clips the corner. 0-2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That's off the inside corner. And the count 1-2. In the air, right side. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Chipper Jones will hit next. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Hit on the ground to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off the throw. The tag out. Rafael Palmeiro in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Fly ball down the line. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back inside Fenway Park. And on the mound today, John Donaldson.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Kyron Paris up next for the Red Sox. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Navigating this Boston lineup, it's not easy. And this headed towards the corner. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. 1 out, runner at second. And stepping in for Boston, Adam Dunn. Just missed. Strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Jason Varitek up next for the Red Sox. Pitch misses. 1-0. That one ripped left field. Into the monster seats and gone. A laser to left. It's 2-0. Ted Williams the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
No, that's down. Ball.
That one outside. 2 balls and a strike. Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here at Fenway, second inning set to go. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Lodolo back to work. Ripped on the ground to second. 1 up, 1 down. Here is Marcus Semien. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Just missed.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. That clips the corner. Up the middle. Throw over to Dunn. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Ted Simmons. Line drive. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And now it's Alex Bregman. That's down and in.
1-0.
Next pitch is outside. That one at triple digits.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now here is David Ortiz. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
It's 0-1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Donaldson delivers. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
0-2.
And 1-2. Ortiz leads off first with one away. Popped up. Simeon on the move. Puts it away for the out. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. And a foul ball. And that misses. And that is ball one.
1-1.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Got him swinging. New inning getting started. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Ozzie Albies. Ripped into right center. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. Runner at first with no outs here. In the dirt. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So up next, Evan Carter. Swinging a foul straight back. Carter in his second season, 22 years old. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. Man at first, one away. In the dirt. Swing and a ground ball. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Ozzie Smith now at the plate. Flied to right his first time. Tap foul at the plate. That clips a corner. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That's down. One hops off the wall. One runs in. Duran quickly gets it back in. And the tying run puts on the brakes at third base.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
2 down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Jarren Duran. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
1-1.
And that's downstairs. And it's 2-2. That one missed. Ground ball right side. Palmeiro steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Now it's the power speed combo. Kyren Paris. A double and a run scored his first time up. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Up the middle, and that one handled. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. So digging in, Adam Dunn. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. That's back. Out of here. And this place is rocking. It's 4-1. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jason Varitek. That one hammered center field. That's back. And it's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 5-1. Stepping in, Ted Williams. First pitch misses.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
101 on the gun. Swing and a miss. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now it's Alex Bregman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Outside with a breaking ball. 2 gone. Bases empty. But 3 runs across here in the last half of the 3rd. Swing and a miss. And he got him to chase.
1-1.
Late that time. And it's strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strike. Back here at Fenway as we go to the top of the 4th. And now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Handles, throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Now it's Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 1. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one. You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston Red Sox aren't just about Boston or Massachusetts. It's that whole New England area. So you're talking about Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Northern Connecticut. There's a whole segment of the country that is locked in on the Boston Red Sox pitch to pitch throughout the summer. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Just missed.
They travel really well, and I think Red Sox fans are sprinkled all over the country.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt.
1-1.
Late on that fastball.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that is that. Bottom four, and now the DH, David Ortiz. First pitch just misses.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brudansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway.
Got a full count.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Ranging back, feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. So up next, Chili Davis. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back. Donaldson winds and fires. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The 2-1. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. He did not go around. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Luis Rengifo getting ready to hit. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. That one hit to right. Ozuna makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here in Boston, we go to the top of the 5th, and here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Lodolo back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're high fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Swing and a ball hammered left field, and that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. Check swing went around, and that is strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. Corrals it, and there's one away. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ozzie Smith.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
0-1.
Misses inside. And now it's even 1-1. That clips the corner.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And there's the ball.
2-2.
Runners at first and second with one gone. And we're in the top of the fifth. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
No, he's safe.
Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. 0 for 2 in this one.
That's ball.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Just off the inside edge. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missing inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it
tosses across to first, and they get the out on Jones. That ends the frame. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now batting Jarren Duran. They say you win.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. And a pitch. Just off the inside edge. That one ripped right center field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Kyren Paris.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
In the dirt, blocked. And that one misses up and in. And the count's full. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Done. In now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Swung on, belted. And it bangs off the monster. 1 run across. Here comes Paris. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Varitek up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
That's a ball.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Runner at second, nobody out. That one fouled off, 2-2.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But
oh, this one high and deep, way back there, gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 9-1. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. And that one misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Next offering is in for a strike. And he grounds one back up the middle. Smith over to first in time. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here's Alex Bregman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And Joe McDonald says he went around. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The 0-2 from Donaldson. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 4 runs already in the frame. All Red Sox in this one. And they'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1 down, base is empty. Good eye in that spot.
1-2.
There's a swing and a drive. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. David Ortiz will hit next. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. There's one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Davis up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
1-1.
And 1-1. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. He made him pay for that one. 2nd home run of the inning for him. It's 11-1. Digging in, Jarren Duran.
The center fielder, Jarren Duran.
Late swing, foul to the left. Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kyren Paris. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Next offering way upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Here's the 2-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Adam Dunn, the next to hit. And that misses. Ball one. Dunn, 24 years old, usually in left, but today he's starting at first. Hauls it in the inning. Here's the veteran shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Foul ball there. And the righty deals. Little chopper rolls foul. Lifted in the air, right center field. Durant makes the grab, one away. Chipper Jones next up for the Braves. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 down, base is empty. Rafael Palmeiro next up for the Braves. Pitches in there, and that's strike one. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And now a 2-out opportunity for Adolis Garcia.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Top of the second. Here's a big power threat. Jason Varitek. That one misses, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Headed down the line, and that will drop foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Right side. What a stop. From his knees, the throw, and they get the out. Ted Williams up next for the Red Sox. And that misses. And that is ball one. Fastball is outside.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Next offering is fouled back. No score here in the second. And it remains 2-2. That's out to center field. Garcia under it. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Garcia gets under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back at Truist Park, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the veteran second baseman, Marcus Semien. Headed towards the corner, and a foul ball. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And next for Atlanta, Ted Simmons. and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again.
That one ripped. And that ball is gone. And the Braves have the lead now. It's 2-0. Now, Alejandro Ozuna. Ball 1, no strikes. Here's a rocket out to left. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Foul ball. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Check swing, went around, and that is strike 2. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. Inning over. Back here in Atlanta, on to the 3rd inning. And now it's going to be David Ortiz. Gibson back to work. And that's
Inside,
off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
1-1, check swing, appeal down to 3rd. And he went, says Larry Bullard. Ortiz tries to check his swing. Now a look to 3rd. No swing. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Chili Davis up next for the Red Sox. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. This one smoked out to left. Carter makes the catch. And that is that. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Center field. Duran makes his way towards it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Chipper Jones next up for the Braves.
The 3rd baseman, Chipper Jones.
Robert to right field, way back, gone. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Bases empty, 1 away. Rafael Palmeiro next up for the Braves. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well struck right field. That one is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 4-0. Garcia, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. High in the air, out to right. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Here is Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 1. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And out of here. And they add on. It's 5-zip. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ted Simmons. That one fouled off. Line drive, base hit right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Ball 1 there. Simmons off of first with 2 away. Out towards right center field. Durant under it. He's got it. And that ends the inning. On to the 4th. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it across to first. And a quick out, number 1. So digging in, Kyren Paris. Struck out swinging his first time. That catches the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So stepping in for Boston, Adam Dunn. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Top of the zone for a called strike. Left field. Carter under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the right fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. In the air, left field, down the line. And a foul ball. Ozuna, 22 years old. And he's a native of Mexico. Comes up empty.
No balls, 2 strikes. Inside, ball 1.
Out to center. Durant moving under this one. And it's caught for the out. Evan Carter next up for the Braves. Grounded out his first time up. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
1 out, base is empty. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Duran. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jason Varitek. Just missed.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Outside low, 2-1.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3. Draws the walk there, and that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Ted Williams digs in now. That's a strike. 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there. Wow! It went off the roof of the restaurant. What a shot! And they slice into the lead. It's 5-2. Alex Bregman now at the plate. Fly to center his first time. Slapped foul. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. Inside, and the count even 1-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Smith over to first in time. 1 away here in the 5th. David Ortiz will hit next. Grounded out his first time. That's in there. 0-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1. Just missed. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Jones hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Chili Davis. Grounded out his first time up. Inside, just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. That one missed.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
2-2 count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Inside, just missed.
You know, these Braves, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they take.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-2. Now a chance for Rafael Palmeiro. That one at triple digits.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. And ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Hard hit right side. And he's out on the tag. Adolis Garcia next up for the Braves. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. He sends it out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 8-2. 1 out, base is empty. Next to hit. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. They go back to back. And they tack on to their lead. It's 9-2. Albies in the box now. No balls and a strike. 4 runs already in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Alejandro Ozuna next up for the Braves. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they boost their lead. It's 10-2. Carter in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 11-2. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. In the air, left field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Base hit. So now back to the top of the order. So up next, Jarren Duran. Gibson checks on first, and he's back safely.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. So digging in, Kyren Paris. Ground ball left side could be 2. On to Simeon. Relay to first, double play.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
Done. At the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Garcia settles underneath it. Brings it in. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Chipper Jones. And that one fouled off. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Stays alive. To third. And it gets by him.
having himself a really nice game at the plate. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Number 26.
Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Squirts away a little bit. Nobody out. Runner at first. That's to third. Oh, great stop. Not able to make a play, though, and it'll be first and second with nobody out. Adolis Garcia getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Iglesias, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff. That results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you. And it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 14-2. Ready to go now? Now it's going to be Ryan Roberts. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And that's outside. 1-0. O'Hearn goes 6 feet 3 inches, batting second in today's lineup, and he's usually in right, today starting in left.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second hot corner, in my opinion.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 down, base is empty. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Right side, hard hit. Sends it to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. 2 down, base is empty. Cedric Mullins up next for the Mariners. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Rocketed out towards right center. Reaching down and makes the grab. Bottom of the first. Now in for the Braves, Ozzie Smith. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that one is inside. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
There goes Ozzie. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So up next, Rafael Palmeiro. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Just missed.
This is one of those guys you want at the plate with runners in scoring position, Boog. He's proven how good he can be in these situations countless times. He's got multiple 100-plus RBI seasons in his career.
2-2 the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 1 out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. At the belt and fires. That one down the line. Manzardo. The tag, and he's out.
You're out.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Adolis Garcia next up for the Braves. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No ball,
Smith on third with 2 out. And El Bumby is kept in check. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the veteran outfielder, Mike Cameron. And that is out of play. In the air, center field. Makes the catch for the out. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Just missed. Second inning here, no score. Just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He circles the bases, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Off the plate inside. 1-1. That's inside.
That's inside.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-0. Jordan Westburg now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1's the count.
Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Man at first. Here's some real power at the plate. Kyle Manzardo. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently
Inside,
here.
ball 2.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. Their third home run of the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. And the batter now, Cal Raleigh.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Look how good these offenses are. There's a lot of ball game left.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Forget it. They go back-to-back. It's 5-0. Now at the plate, Brian Roberts. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Ryan O'Hearn. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That one felt good. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning. It's 6-0. Next to hit, Cedric Mullins. Just missed.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the power speed combo. Marcus Semien. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And that's in the dirt. That's hard hit on the line. And that's a base hit. Simeon on the way to third. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. To third, tag, got him. So man aboard. Here is Ozzie Albies up to him. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. On the inside corner for a strike. Runner at second here, one gone. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets the out, two down after the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. And next for Atlanta, Alejandro Ozuna. He swings and fouls one off. Runner at second, two down. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. No swing, he held up. Carl Dixon with the call there. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now here is Mike Cameron. Leiter back to work. That's down and in.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
1-1.
And that misses. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Now fly ball to right center. Garcia settles under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Now the catcher up to hit. Bo Naylor. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Jones settles under it and makes the catch. And there's two down. Two down, base is empty. J.P. Crawford digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Fought off foul. 2 outs. And that's downstairs and outside. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Fair ball. Rudder puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. So 2 on with 2 away. Kyle Manzardo up next for the Mariners. And first offering is fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Next offering is outside.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. 1 run is in. Runner holds at third, respecting the big arm at center field. First and third, 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Cal Raleigh. Just missed.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Back here in Atlanta, now the left fielder, Evan Carter. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Breaking ball inside. Going to count 1-2. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Oh, great stop. Oh, a great flip. The tag, and they got him.
The batter, number 1, Ozzie.
At the plate, Ozzie Smith. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. There's a strike. 1 out, bases empty. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And Eric Summersgill punches him out. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Chipper Jones next up for the Braves. And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. Rafael Palmeiro next up for the Braves. And it's fouled away. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. They're waving Chipper home. The run scores all the way from first. It's 7-0. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now, Adolis Garcia. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. That one drifts inside. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Brian Roberts. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with help.
Simeon to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Cedric Mullins up next for the Mariners. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit, coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 8-1.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too.
Oh, gets dirty. The throw to second is offline. Now the Mariners catcher, Bo Naylor. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Mullins headed home. 1 run across, coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Stringing them together, that's
1 out, runner at second. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Naylor, the runner at second with 1 away. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Jordan Westberg up next for the Mariners. He's 2 for 2. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. 2 outs.
Ball, that pitch is out.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Ozuna makes the grab. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle.
He's out.
Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So
now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 down, base is empty. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Albies, 26 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. Now he breaks his bat. Westberg makes the catch, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. They turn things over to the southpaw, Steven Matz.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Man at first, nobody out. In now is the Mariners DH, Cal Raleigh. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Manzardo on at first, nobody out. There's a swing and a drive. That's a hit. Rudder stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
That one lifted to left. Carter has a beat on it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority.
Spin throw, that's 1. On to Palmeiro, and they escape the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Alejandro Ozuna. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Braves finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Misses off the plate. 3-0.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
We got full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And a swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Mullins pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
In the air, left field. And that will end the inning. Back at Truist Park. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for Seattle, Cedric Mullins.
Off the plate, ball
and that
one.
one is inside, ball 1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And he makes the catch. 1 away. Mike Cameron up next for the Mariners. 1 for 3. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Ozuna going back. And that one is off the top of the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. He is saved. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once he kept that ball fair down the line, he was off to the races for the triple. Awesome job of going with the pitch away and just taking what was given to him.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. The 1-1. That one ripped, but foul.
That's ball 2.
1 away with a runner at third. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Ripped on the ground to second. Simeon toss over to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And here is J.P. Crawford. Swings through that.
0-1.
That misses the
that's
zone, and it's a ball and a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Towards first, Palmeiro. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Outside corner, there's a strike. On the ground, right side. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Rafael Palmeiro next up for the Braves. Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
And there's a foul ball. That's off the inside corner. Now 2-2. Popped up. Crawford makes the play. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. That misses off the outside edge.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And misses inside. Just off the outside edge. Ball 3. Swing and a miss at a slider. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Mullins brings it in for the third out. An 11-1 final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Now batting, number 4.
He's out.
Coming out to go, and they have just one left to score. Let's go.
High one. It's 0-1. Hey, he needs to throw. Hee-haw. One and two. Hey!
And they have just one left to score. Let's do this.
One 0.
Five outs left. And they have just one left to score. Cheer them up, folks. Oh, that's right. Good.
He's safe.
That's it. Take one out from the showdown. Congratulations.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ozzie Smith. Not close with that one, and we're underway here in the home opener. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
No,
just missed. That's in there, and the count is even 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Full camp.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Chipper Jones stands in now and watches strike 1. And a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
On the ground, 2 ball. Tolia tossed to second, back to first, not in time. Here's the veteran first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Palmeiro hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was born in Cuba. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And that one fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. Jones, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. The changeup missing. Ball 1. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Out to short, Baez. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. And now up for Washington, Tim Raines. Grounds 1 to short. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Carter in position. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So now here's the DH, Tony Clark. First pitch swinging.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And he chases that one. New inning getting started. Now it's Marcus Semien. Joe back to work. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. No advance, good job behind the dish. Alejandro Ozuna next up for the Braves. First pitch misses. Simmons off of first with 2 away. And that'll do it. Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the 2nd. Leading off, Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Javi Baez digs in right side. Foul ball there. Javi Baez, like fellow Puerto Rican Francisco Lindor, born in Puerto Rico, but was drafted in the 1st round out of high school in Florida. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Here's Michael Tolia.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
No ball.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No ball.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got him. Back in Washington, D.C. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And now here is Evan Carter. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out. So the batting order turns over. Ozzie Smith next up for the Braves. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Top of the third, no score. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
There goes Ozzie. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. That was the sweeper, but it missed. That one misses, and it's 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And now Rafael Palmeiro struck out swinging his first time. Swung on, belted. That one back. See you later. The 2-run shot. It's 2-0. And here is Adolis Garcia. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
One down, base is empty. That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Three ball. 2 strike.
And that's low for ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Garcia hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So the Nats lineup turns over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Tim Raines. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
0-2 now. He goes down looking. And we're back on to the fourth. Here is Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off. Semien in his 11th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2011. The 1-2. And delivers outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Now in for the Braves, Ted Simmons. And that one fouled off. Headed towards the corner. Reigns pulls that one down. 2 up, 2 down. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And a curve is down and in.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
And that one ripped into right. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
All over that one right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And now Alejandro Ozuna. And that is that. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom of the fourth. Up now for Washington, James Wood. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and he's up to 7 strikeouts. So now the DH spot, Tony Clark. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. Bryce Harper to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Back in Washington, D.C. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Tap foul at the plate. The lefty fires. Swinging a foul straight back. Has room, and he makes the catch. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ozzie Smith. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. And next for Atlanta, Chipper Jones.
Third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's Baez. DeGrom back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. If they did a poll of top tattoos in Major League Baseball, Javi Baez, I think, would have to be in the top 5. Right on the back of his neck is the Major League Baseball logo. So it's effectively right under the MLB logo that's on his cap. Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in, Michael Toglia. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Cut on and lifted in the air. Carter makes the play, and that quickly 2 away. Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. The Nationals yet to pick up a hit here. Up the middle. Smith tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Rafael Palmeiro. Swing and a ball popped up. Keith makes the grab. 1 down. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter. Adolis Garcia. 0 for 2 in this one.
Number 43.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Not even close there. And 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Harper has a beat on it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. Now in for the Braves, Marcus Semien. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? If you've got some pop, swing for the fences.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Goodman down to first in time. So the drop 3rd strike doesn't hurt him. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Keith. Strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Next to hit for the Nats, Hunter Goodman.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
That one drilled left field. Carter going back on this one. Grabs it right up against the wall. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Tim Raines. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top of inning number 7. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ted Simmons. That one fouled off. Canley, in his 10th season, he features a changeup, a four-seamer, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. In the air, left field, down the line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Alejandro Ozuna next up for the Braves. Oh, he gloves it to first. Nicely done for the out. And next for Atlanta, Evan Carter. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Reigns settles under it. And that is that. Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the 7th. Now here is James Wood. Swing and a miss.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit. Throws to second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, there goes the dream of the no-hitter. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. I saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
And there's one away. Here is Bryce Harper, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Smoked on the ground a second. Fires to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Baez swings through it for strike one.
One strike.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Tying run at the plate. Tried hitting 101. Back in Washington, D.C., here's the shortstop at the plate. Ozzie Smith. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
1-1.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Good eye in that spot.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's inside, and a good at bat ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Digging in, Rafael Palmeiro. He's already homered here in this one.
Now pitching for the Nationals, number 19, Will Vest.
That one inside. 1-0. There's a strike. Jones over at first with 1 away. There's a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Man at first, one away. Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And now it's going to be Adolis Garcia. And that one hammered. Reigns makes a move towards the gap. And that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now up for Washington, Michael Toglia. DeGrom back to work. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. Up now for Washington, Paul DeYoung. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Colt Keith now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. On the ground right side, Palmeiro takes it to the bag. Nats go down 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next pitch is outside. And downstairs. That one inside. And now 3-1. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. 1 for 3. To the right side. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. Fought off foul. And now the 0-1. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Next offering down in the dirt. And they'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And a 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Goodman gathers, throws to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Just off the inside edge. Fastball for a strike. Hit in the air, center field. Garcia has this one sized up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Foul ball. This one in the air. Jones snags it for the second out. Last chance for the Nats in this one. Here's the center fielder, James Wood. This one in the air. Jones. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves get a shutout on the mound.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little bit over that one hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, so dominant, if he'd have made just one better pitch, perhaps he'd have a no-hitter.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding All right, ready to go here. Now a chance for Tim Raines. And a foul ball. That one the other way. Smith throws across the diamond, and the first out of the game is an easy one. James Wood, the next to hit. Gray measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And a good eye there.
Well, it's a good pitch there.
1 ball.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Garcia snags it, and there's 2 away. 2 out, space is empty. And here's the DH for Washington, Tony Clark. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
0-1.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tosses to first, out, third out, and that ends the frame. Back here in Atlanta, and on the mound for Washington in this one, Jordan Zimmerman. What do we have on him?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
We go to the bottom of the first. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. First pitch misses. Gets the outside corner with that one.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
One up, one down. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Chipper Jones.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
On to first, and they get the out on Jones. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's going to be Rafael Palmeiro. And a foul ball. 2 outs, bases empty. Next pitch is outside. That one missed. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And that's a fair ball.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
It's through for a hit. And out to aboard. To third. Tag. Got him. Bang, bang play. Top of the second. Here's Harper now. Gray back to work. Fouled off. He was late. Hard ground ball, base knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Michael Tolia. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Hit weakly on the ground. Tags the runner for one. So up next, Paul DeYoung. This guy with light tower power. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Baez rounds third, headed for the plate. Save!
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Slap the other way, foul. And he grounds one to the right side. Simeon toss over to first. And that is out number 2. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Nationals. Big time power. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. So the batting order turns over. Tim Raines digging in for the Nationals. And he gets tied up right there.
0-1.
Over to first. And that is that. Back at Truist Park, here is Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And ball 1. Got him swinging. The high heat too much on that one. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. That one hammered center field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
And that one in the air center field. Wood settles underneath it. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now up for Washington, James Wood. And it's fouled away.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team.
Oh, wow, what a stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Gray checks over to first, and he's back. And the batter now, Tony Clark. The other way, and foul ball. And the 0-1. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. So here is Bryce Harper, 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. That completes the strikeout. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the rookie right fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. And first offering is fouled off. Rip towards 3rd. DeYoung throws to first in time. And a quick out, number 1. Evan Carter next up for the Braves. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Carter checks his swing. Appeal down to 3rd. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. And that misses. And it's 3-0. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Carter, the runner at second with 1 away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just misses. Now 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up.
Now this one should score a run and be good for extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 3-1.
Comes through with the RBI. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
1 out and a runner at second. That one out to right. Harper has a beat on it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to 3rd safely with 2 gone. Now Rafael Palmeiro, and he's already singled in this game. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 0-1 down. just missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Adolis Garcia next up for the Braves.
1-0.
Just.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 2-1. Just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And we're back. So here's Baez now. Right side, hard hit. Palmeiro takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Michael Toglia. He swings and fouls one off. Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball, still 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. DeYoung at the plate with 2 away, swings through that
No
one.
balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
This one in the air. Palmeiro under it. Squeezes it. And that'll do it. Back here in Atlanta. Here's a big power threat. Marcus Semien.
Number 44. Lucas
Giolito, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's 0-1, and that one clips the corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 1 strike.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And the drop 3rd strike leads to the 1st out. But no advance from the runners. So digging in. Alejandro Ozuna. Golden opportunity right here.
Number 15.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Wyatt Langford.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Simeon on third. Simmons at second with one away. That one clips the outside corner, and the count 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time. Now in for the Braves, Evan Carter. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Runner at third, 2 away. Hit on the ground to short. Baez fires across the diamond, and that'll keep more runs. Ready now for the 5th inning. Up now for Washington, Colt Keith. Gray back to work. Ripped to short. Slings it across. One away here in the 5th. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Nationals. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Tap foul at the plate. One down, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Gets the catcher by a step. So 2 down now, and here is Tim Raines. 0 for 2 in this one. Now this is in the air down the line. Langford on the run towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. That one the other way. Zips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the inning. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ozzie Smith. That's down and in. A slider missed.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. That's a little bit low.
That's a really good take.
Outside corner, got him looking. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And there's a ball.
1-0.
That misses. Ball 2. And another ball. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering in there for a strike. Now 3-2. That to right. Makes the grab. 2 down. And now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
In the dirt, and the count is 1-1. And that one missing low. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 99 miles per hour. Top six. And now up for Washington, James Wood. Little chopper rolls foul.
You know, these Nationals, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Next to hit for the Nats, Tony Clark. Hit on the ground to short. Smith fires over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, Bryce Harper. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. On the ground, Smith sends it to first. Nats go down. Bottom of the 6th. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-2.
Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. So up next, Marcus Semien. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
No strike.
And that's in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side run.
Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the catcher to hit, Ted Simmons. 1 for 2. And he grounds one back up the middle. Baez fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And we're back. The batter now, Javier Baez. On the ground to short, Smith. The throw to first.
He's out.
That's the 1st out, the top of the 7th. Michael Tolia getting ready to hit.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Paul DeYoung. This to third, Jones. Whips it across. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Ozzie Albies. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That should get the dugout going. And we are all tied up. It's 3-3. And now Wyatt Langford. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom of the 7th. Hit hard on the ground to short. And he can't come up with it. He's safe.
Infield knock right there. He was able to beat that one out easily. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Next to hit, Evan Carter. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Runner takes off, popped up, and that goes foul. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Upstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. First pitch misses.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. At the plate, Rafael Palmeiro. Swing and a foul out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Adolis Garcia digs in now. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. That is the inning. We go to the 8th, and the batter now, Colt Keith. Gray back to work. On a line out towards center. And there's one down.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
And that one fouled off. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Right side, Langford. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Up now for Washington, Tim Raines. Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Simeon toss over to first. Out number 3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate, Marcus Simeon. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Goodman collects, fires to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Comebacker to the mound. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Throw to first. Got him. In and over on the strikeout. Back here in Atlanta. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now up for Washington, James Wood.
Now pitching to Gray. 49.
Swings and misses at the sweeper.
No ball. One strike.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-2. Tap to first. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Tony Clark digging in for the Nationals. Out to short. And that quickly, 2 away. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
Really
One
good
ball,
take, especially with 2
strikes.
strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and the inning is over. Back at Truist Park, so bottom of the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Wyatt Langford. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
0-2.
On to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter, known for his late inning heroics. Ball 1, no strikes. Swings through that one for strike 1.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
1-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Smith stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1 ball. No strike.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
2-1.
Outside low. And now 3-1.
3 balls. 1 strike.
And that one sliced foul. Trying to send this to extra innings. Set down on strike.
Now running at second base, number 57, Robert.
And we're back on to extra innings. Up now for Washington, Javier Baez.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double. The run scores from second, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Michael Toglia now at the plate. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw to third, safe. And runners at the corners to start the inning. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Next to hit for the Nats. Paul on the ground to short, could be 2. On to Simeon. Over to first, safe. Colt Pete digging in for the Nationals. On the ground, right side. Simeon to Ozzie, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, hitter knows that if he can beat out the back end of this double play, that runner from third is going to score. That's an RBI. You help your team and you keep the line moving. Really good job right there.
Goodman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that one pulled foul.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
One ball.
Keith leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Caught and missed. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 10th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Chipper Jones. Tying run at the plate.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-2. That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. So now pinch hitter for Atlanta, number 9. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and 1 gone. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. Inside, just missed. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Ground ball, left side. Sends it to Tolia. Braves down to their final out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Garcia swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
In the dirt, well done behind the dish. Runner at second, 2 down here in extra innings. And just misses with that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hard hit, base hit. Here comes Ozzie around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. And next for Atlanta, Marcus Semien. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on.
Fair ball. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Here comes the throw, and he's safe. Tie ball game.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. On the ground out to short. Baez fires over to first. And Albies is retired. Back here in Atlanta. Now we go to the 11th. And now Tim Raines. Bummer back to work. Puts a bunt down. Tagged out here, but he's able to get the runner up to third. James Wood, the next to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
Strike 1. Swings through that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next for the net. That one the other way. Semien. In plenty of time to first. And that is that. All set for the bottom of the 11th. And now the right fielder, Wyatt Langford. Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Evan Carter next up for the Braves. To the right side. They get one. Throw, not in time, and they walk it off.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged.
6-5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Now batting number 4.
He's going. Head on the tag. Wood. No balls. 1 strike.
Nine outs remaining.
He out wide. 0-1. One and 2. Right.
8 outs left. And they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. The right Carolina Heat. Oh, that ball. Out left.
Ball. One ball, two strikes. Hey!
7 out to go.
Hey! 0-1. Ball one. Got him.
Double play. 5 out left.
Ah! 0-1's the count. Ball one.
The right fielder, number 44, Justin Henry. Ball one.
One ball, two strikes. What do you got?
Just 2 outs left. Oh, that's way too right. Go! October black.
Hey! 0-1. Hey! No ball, two strikes. Ball. One ball, two strikes to count.
The right fielder, 1-2. Now batting, number 4.
No balls, 2 strikes. Hey!
7 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
Foul! Safe! One and one. No, he's in there, safe!
Now batting, number 4.
Out! Ball. 1-0. Ball, that's out.
Liga.
All one's the count.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Nick. Castellanos. In-house left.
Ball, that's high. Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike.
go.
Ball. He's out.
Just 2 outs left. To their final out, and they're keeping 3-1. Not looking good, folks. Now batting, number 4.
Hey! Ha! 0-1. Ball, that's in. No, that's in.
Nine outs remaining.
Out.
Nine outs remaining. Eight outs left.
One ball, one strike. Hey! One ball, two strikes. He's out.
7 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
Hey! 0-1.
Hammer.
Nope, that's foul. Hey! No balls, two strikes. Hey!
6 outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
That's the ball. No balls, one strike. One ball, two strikes.
And they have just one left to score. You're out, folks.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta. Welcome to Truist Park. We got a bit of a wet one coming at you. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Atlanta Braves. Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. About to get started here. And going for Atlanta, Bob Gibson. What do you got on him, Chris?
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
And now the center fielder, Jarren Duran. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Next to hit, Jeremy Pena. Inside. Ball one. To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant it doesn't even seem possible.
Gibson won the Triple Crown that year in the National League. He was just absolutely untouchable. Hitters had a hard time sleeping the night before his starts.
Jason Varitek steps in for the Royals. This is off the inside, and that is ball one. Depending on who you ask, Gibson either gets the blame or the credit for Major League Baseball lowering the mound after that 1968 season. Swing and a miss, strike one.
2-1.
Ground ball to first, could be two. To second, there's one. On to Palmeiro, and they escape the inning with the double play. Back at Truist Park, and today's starting pitcher, it's Walker Buehler. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Chipper Jones, batting with one down, takes a strike.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball two. Strike on the inside corner. One out, base is empty. Throws to first in time, and they get the out on Jones. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. That's to third, Brett. Whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Yordan Alvarez. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Way out front for strike two.
0-2.
And that one is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Perez measures 6 feet 4 inches, 245 pounds, and he's usually a catcher, but today he's starting at first.
Oh, this will give his legs a break a little bit. Instead of being squatted down the entire game, he can be upright and just kind of stay close to first base over there.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. And to the plate for Kansas City, Ted Williams. Swing and a ground ball. Zips it across. Royals set down. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now in for the Braves, Adolis Garcia. He was late there. Strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Hard hit, right side. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Now it's Marcus Semien. That one's in there, and that's strike one. No score here in the second. Late that time, and it's strike two.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, and it beats him for out number two. That's a strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
To first, that's out number three. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. So up now for Kansas City, Jose Altuve. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
That one outside. And the count even 1-1. Fastball catches the corner at the knees.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And now the veteran third baseman, George Brett.
The third baseman, number 5, George Brett.
Ball one there.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
Started after the 2-0, down appeal to third. And he won around. Ruled a swing. The season Brett had in 80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS.
And Brett was at the 400 mark with only a couple of weeks left in the 80 season. It looked like he was going to do it.
That one down the line, and foul ball. One down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul. Got it. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And now Roman Anthony. That one fouled off. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, left side. Carter sizing this one up. And that is that. Back here in Atlanta, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the Braves DH, Ozzie Albies. Durant going back. And it hits the base of the wall. Albies makes the turn at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously
Perez. Here's the tag, and he's out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. That one is absolutely belted. And it is gone. The Braves score first. It's 2-0. Now here is Ozzie Smith. This to center field. Makes the catch for the second out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Jones takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. On the ground, and that's just foul. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Two outs, base is empty. In the dirt, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield, and that keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat.
Tosses to first. That's the inning. Back at Truist Park, now batting Jarren Duran. Gibson back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, these Royals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Got him swinging. Jeremy Pena will hit next. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Just missed.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Broken back, ground ball to second. Semien on the run, throw to first. On the money, nice play. Next is the Royals catcher, Jason Varitek. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a chopper out to short. Smith over to first in time. And we're back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Adolis Garcia. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Ripped to short. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Here is Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Simmons now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Acrobatic throw for 1. Over to Perez for the inning-ending double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And there's a ball. Alvarez in his 6th season, 25 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Ball.
Inside, just missed.
2-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Salvi steps into the box now. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
Out to short. And the first two set down in the top of the 5th. Ted Williams steps in for the Royals. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
Sliced hard but foul. Next pitch is downstairs.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And that one finds its way through. And now a 2-out opportunity for Jose Altuve.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And that's down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms.
Well, looked at the. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. The other way, Perez. And he's out on the tag. Now it's the right fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. 0 for 1 so far. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Evan Carter. Inside. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Ozzie Smith next up for the Braves. Here goes the runner. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back here in Atlanta, here's the third baseman, George Brett. Caught looking his first time up. Curve in the dirt.
1-0. Yeehaw!
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Roman Anthony steps in for the Royals. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And down on strikes. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. So the lineup flips over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Jarren Duran.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Did not go. And that misses.
That's a ball.
And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Didn't go. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now in for the Braves, Chipper Jones. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-1.
Nasty pitch right there. Yeah, the count 1-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Hit in the air, left field. Williams makes the catch. And there's one away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Adolis Garcia. 0 for 2 in this one. Swinging a foul straight back. Jones leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So 2 down now, and here is Marcus Semien. They say it went.
It's 0-1.
That one the other way. Altuve slings to first. And top of inning number 7. Now here is Jeremy Pena. Gibson back to work. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Garcia moving under it. Puts it away for the out.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
That one ripped. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself. It's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
No, that missed.
Alvarez lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. And he's down. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Ted Simmons. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 1 for 2. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Slings to first, and a couple of quick outs. And now the right fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. That one not close. And that is ball one. And another ball.
Outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Sends it to Perez. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. Back at Truist Park, ready to begin the eighth. And to the plate for Kansas City, Salvador Perez. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. Out to short. And they get Perez for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And now here is Ted Williams. Swing and a high drive. That one way back there. On its way. Gone. So I got that going for me, which is nice. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1. One down. Jose Altuve getting ready to hit. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Bobby Milner.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That one to first. Into the outfield. Base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had a eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And now a man into scoring position with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. On the ground to the left, and it's just foul. That was close. So the tying run at second. Swings through that one for strike two.
2-2.
This one in the air. Jones should have this one. Brings it in. Out number 2. And next up for the Royals, Roman Anthony.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Ball.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
1-0.
And that clips the inside corner. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there.
2-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Line to left, down the line, and it's foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. And we're back onto the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. Hit in the air, left field, Williams. And out number 1 on the grab. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ozzie Smith. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's in the dirt.
The ball.
Next one misses. And now it's filled up 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And now the lefty, Anthony, hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. First pitch misses. Inside, just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Anthony. He's got it, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. So up now for Kansas City, Jarren Duran. Now a drag bunt, third base side.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases.
That's inside. That's a
and
ball.
Pick up a run.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. And now it's going to be Jeremy Pena. Craig Kimbrell comes up. Trying to close it out.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Next one is off the plate. And it's a ball and a strike. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Garcia settles under this one. And there are 2 outs. Last chance for the Royals. Next is the Royals catcher, Jason Varitek. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Going back. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
He was all over that one. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. First and second. 2 outs. And to the plate for Kansas City, Salvador Perez. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Kimbrell is just 1 strike away. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Gets to it on the first. In-time ball game. And the strikeout ends it. Gibson with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.